Okay. Oh. Ich glaube, ich habe aus dem Doppelklick gemacht. Das heißt, ich habe jetzt ein halbsekündiges Video irgendwo auf meinem Drive. Nice. Alright, let's go. So. Gut, dass wir direkt hier sind. Vielleicht kann ich auch ein bisschen was von Event machen. Wer weiß, ob da was Cooles dabei ist. Ich habe es mir ehrlich gesagt noch nicht angeguckt. Ich wollte so wenig wie möglich sehen von diesem Game. Ja, weil ich einfach mich nicht spoilern wollte, ist eigentlich das falsche Wort, weil es ist ja nichts Großartiges passiert. Hugo ist halt da. Aber einfach die Experience so ein bisschen für mich genießen. I'm kinda like that. Wenn ich etwas mag und das selber erleben will, dann will ich so wenig wie möglich davon sehen. Einfach so für dieses First Experience Erlebnis, sage ich jetzt mal. So, back in business, baby. Gucke noch kurz bei Howl vorbei. Schön, schön. Ja, zu der gehe ich gleich. Erstmal hole ich meinen Kaffee. Ich lasse es einfach mal laufen. Warum denn nicht? Ist doch süß. Thanks for the coffee.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh, hi Billy. Oh Gott, muss ich jetzt... Oh, what's up, Manager? Das ist nicht Billys Stimme. Auszeit. Das ist nicht Billys Stimme. What are you doing? I'm looking at this van. It's supposed to be a family-sized cargo van, but it looks really small. The truck I lived in was way bigger than this. I wonder what it's doing now. It's probably still roaming freely on the open road. Seems like you miss it. Is it a fond memory? Fond? Not quite the way I describe it. But without your unique life experiences, we wouldn't be the people we are today. Have you stayed in one of these trucks before? It's super fun. I'd take you to try it out if we ever get the chance. You spent some time chatting with Billy about trucks. You didn't expect him to know about the stuff. Ja, solide. Sonst noch jemand hier? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, dann kann ich mal ins HIA gehen. Wobei, Auszeit. Ich guck mal eben, ob es inzwischen W-Disk, nee, hier, warte, Disk-Empfehlung für Hugo gibt. Wie heißen die Dinger nochmal? Egal. Das nicht. Das auch nicht. Auch nicht. Nö. Nö. Auch nicht. Aha, okay. Hormonpunk. Interessant, okay. Und das nicht. Ja, hab ich verpasst? Moment. Der hat doch nicht nur Hormonpunk. Ah, Woodpecker Electro und Hormonpunk. Ist ja spannend. Ich habe keine Ahnung, aber okay, dann fahren wir das doch ein bisschen mal. Das ist Electric, gell? Ja. Easy peasy. Ich bereite das Schlafzimmer schon vor, wenn das Baby noch gar nicht auf der Welt ist.
Gotcha now.
That's testing my aim. Turn over, and you leap.
Ups.
My turn.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Backup's here.
What's your honor really worth?
I never miss. Yeah.
Und dann. Just gotta do this like 4 more times oder so. Keine Ahnung. Ehrlich gesagt nicht drauf geachtet. Ja, da war jetzt nicht viel Woodpecker dabei, ja? Na gut. Boah, die Mucke ist so geil, ne? Sorry. Aber dieser ganzen Story auch, ich weiß gar nicht, ob das so bei der Lautmusik so hört bei mir, mit der ganzen Story, mit Bellebock auch, immer diese Construction-Site-Mucke, die geht einfach so gut. Ups.
Let me show you how it's done.
After this, I can go home, right? Be gentle with the patience, would you?
There it is.
Fancy testing my aim? You're headed behind bars. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm here.
Teamaufstellung ist ein bisschen suboptimal, glaube ich. Aber jetzt zum Farmrad reicht's. Warum sind die so sparsam mit Woodpecker? Was ist denn da los? Naja. Dann noch ein bisschen Hormone Punk, right? Ja. Spannende Kombi. Oh, Sokaku, sorry. Ice and physical. Goodbye.
I'm at.
Which alias should I use this time?
Man sieht, dass ich...
Pets dabei?
Hello, hello. Danke für den Follow. Soulfire Raven. Schön, dass du hier bist. Man sieht, dass ich lange nicht mehr für diese Disc gefarmt habe. Die Teamcoms sind noch ein bisschen... Ups. Geht
A
doch.
little gift for ya. My heart is a mirror. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh mein Gott, das ist mal ein Wipeout. Funny. Ich liebe die von Jane sowieso so sehr. Die sind so akrobatisch. Schade, ist mir ein bisschen die Energie ausgegangen. Aber nicht so schlimm. So. Paar Belohnungen abholen. Ah, ich habe bei Radio Weekly auch endlich was. Das ist doch nett. Aber das auch für die Woche. So. Was mache ich jetzt? Heißt was, dann gehe ich einfach mal dieses Event hier mal machen. A guy with a briefcase, in a hurry and so serious. What kind of ambitious story will you have in a workplace drama? A girl in uniform, on tiptoes, light on her feet. Is she excited because she's about to go see her lover? Will they appear in a classic scene from a coming-of-age film? Biking side by side at sunset, the boy playfully putting a bread wrapper on her head, both laughing all the way? A video store owner who walks like a robot? He will... Well, keep going. Are you people watching? Keep your eyes open, think things through, and bring everyone's story to life on the big screen. I believe you must have a knack for film, or maybe even for directing, being the owner of Random Play at all. It's the first time someone said that to me. My job does require a knack for film. Ja, das stimmt, aber Weiss guckt eigentlich nur Dokumentationen, so... Last time you helped me as an assistant director, you did an awesome job with the shoot. Ah ja, stimmt. Es gab schon mal ein Event mit ihr, wo man so Szenen fotografieren sollte. Das war sehr fun. You had great taste in locations and communicated well with the actors, and that film just had a successful premiere. I didn't see any promotion for it, didn't catch your movie in the cinemas. That's because it was shown in niche art cinemas, meant for just a small audience. The last time I heard about an art movie it premiered with only 9 people attending, and one of them was blind. Großartig. Toll. So this time I want to make a commercial success with that more people will see. After a lot of research, mostly just watching movies, I figured out that the secret to a movie's success is how well it allows the audience to escape from reality. Movies have this magic that makes people feel young. The audience's perspective can change so fast. 1 second you're a member of a biker gang at the Outer Ring, and the next you're a detective waiting in a dark alley. I want to create a series of short films in different styles to prove to investors that I can handle different genres commercially, and you're a key part of this project. Will I get paid this time? Die wichtigsten Fragen zuerst. I'm still going to be the assistant director. Okay, will I get paid this time? As part of the art scene, you'll definitely get paid. Your name's gonna be in the credits as both the art director and producer. Ooh, producer. As a producer, especially for outreach, you gotta find a spot that vibes with the story. And as the assistant director, you'll be the one directing the actors on where to stand and how to act. Once that's all set, your next move is to hit the shutter and turn reality into film. Okay. Das sieht schon irgendwie cute aus. Artsy-fartsy mit einem Touch nerdy. Before we kick off filming, let me walk you through the story for the first short film. On the gravel road in this wild town, 2 tall cowboys duel, revolvers in hand. Tumbleweed rolls by, and the spectators see 2 heads fall to the ground, their owners looking at one another with admiration. Soon enough, to a chill tune, the cowboys are at the bar, drinking and swapping stories. Oha, 2 Cowboys, huh? Billy und Leiter. Nice. Opening, Twilight of the Lone Walker. Use the nostalgic filter. Challenge now. Was krieg ich denn? Oh, was ist das? Hä? Moment. Das hier. Assistant Director Pass. Name Card Reward. Ach, süß. Okay, wir haben Youth, Outer Ring Film, Youth Film, Detective Film. Oh Gott, Outer Ring Film ist ein Western. Weil es gibt kein Western-Genre in Zenless und Zero. Musical-Film, Swordsman-Film. Funny. Okay, let's go. Cowboy duels, a classic outer ring genre. But since it's Billy and Lighter, maybe they can really shake things up. Man just says expression, huh? Just spot on. Hello. Billy und Leiter seem to be whispering. Wir wollen über diese Distanz flüstern. Red Scarf. I've been hanging around in the outer ring for ages and never seen anyone who only throws punches. Is that why you carry 2 guns everywhere? Not so sure of your aim, huh? Ha! Twin guns are standard gear for cowboys, rookie. Clearly you don't know the rules of the game. The rules? You mean the ones that babysit your pathetic hit rate? Old man. Ha! It's 'cause if one gun runs dry, the other one can still make me look cool. They're actually following the script, but in any case, that's one intense scene. Film Billy and Lighter. Target detected. You can find the sub-requirements to the left. Try to complete as many as possible in a single photo. Use special settings to complete specific requirements. Ja, das weiß ich doch. Here you can choose different settings in accordance with the photography requirements. Make sure to pay attention to the photo requirements before choosing. Go on, try it out. Ja, es soll nostalgisch sein. Ja, I get it. Könnt ihr nicht vielleicht ein bisschen posieren? I don't know. Okay, Moment. Okay, das ist nicht so. So, Drittelsteilung, let's go. Confirm. Thank you so much, and thanks for hanging out. Time to wrap up the epic duel with a refreshing toast. Wait, these strings aren't the director, right? Hä, was ich... Ah, stimmt, 2 Fotos. Okay. Gerade mache ich nur Fotos. Take a photo of the signboard. The signboard? The heck is the signboard? Ah. I see. Moment, das muss richtig inszeniert werden. Halt, stopp. So vielleicht? Yippie. Viel Erfolg beim Nähen. Nee, das sieht nicht gut aus. Ich hoffe, Gyro frisst dich nicht komplett auf. Ach, it's perfect. Oh no. But it's gonna be worth it, honey. Awesome shots and rich visuals. I knew it. You really have what it takes to be a great director. Das Leder bricht die Nadeln durch. Oh shit. Hast du keine Ledernadeln da? Let me give you the story for the second short film. A girl switches schools and ends up sitting next to a short-haired girl by the window. Their story begins with a chance meeting at the metro after school. Graduation rolls around and the girls lean against the rail by the river one last time, wind ruffling their hair, both lost in their thoughts. Ach so, die Stecknadeln. Oh shit. Ansonsten hast du vielleicht diese Klammern. Opening, imagination and coincidence. Take a photo of the metro sign. Scene's all about the spring breeze, budding youth, and girls sharing their feelings. It's nice. Everything feels warm and fuzzy. So, mal gucken. So, 6 Männer Zusatzgenossen greifen. Ah, dammit. Maybe like this? Oder so vielleicht? Oops. Retake of the metro sign. Das da oben? Ah. So irgendwie lame. Das sieht irgendwie gar nicht so warm und fuzzy aus. Das ist gar nicht so der Vibe. Also wie breit ist diese Rolltreppe bitte? What the hell? That's amazing. Ich weiß ja nicht. Sehen so klein aus in der Perspektive. Wo zählt das noch? Perfect shot. The girl's emotions have overflowed beyond the frame. Das ist im Prinzip wie Honkai. Yes and no. Also es gibt so Core-Elemente, die Honkai und Zenless und Zero gemeinsam haben, halt das Character-Roster, dass es halt viele verschiedene Charaktere gibt, bla bla, dass man halt für Sachen pullen muss. Dann die Daily-Systeme sind die gleichen, also hier hast du eine tägliche Errand-Card, da musst du halt eine gewisse Anzahl von machen, damit du extra Stuff halt bekommst. Die Art und Weise, wie man die Charaktere aufbaut, also vom Character-Level-Up zum Skill-Level-Up, zum Equipment-Level-Up, ist das gleiche wie in Honkai, basically. Hello, hello, schön, dass du da bist. Aber vom Gameplay her ist es schon ziemlich anders. Also Honkai ist ja rundenbasiert, es ist eher so, ja, RPG-mäßig. Du hast Teams von 4, die gleichzeitig auf dem Feld stehen, die nach und nach drankommen, deren Initiative halt so ein bisschen, das Speed halt entscheidet, wann die drankommen. Und bei Zenless und Zero ist es halt eher so eine Art Beat'em-up, würde ich sagen. Also du hast halt ein Team aus 3 Charakteren, zwischen denen kannst du auch wechseln. Die haben auch verschiedene Rollen, sage ich jetzt mal. Aber da ist auf jeden Fall mehr, ja, noch ein bisschen mehr Timing gefragt als in Honkai, weil es halt Echtzeitkampf dann ist. Und in Honkai ist es halt so dieses rundenbasierte. Abgesehen von den Ults halt. Ja. Finde ich doch schön, dass die Cowboys sich gefunden haben. Jetzt habe ich gar nicht gesehen, was Weiß sagen wollte. Egal. Use the Vibrant Filter. Ach, die Girly Pops. Die sind doch so süß. Dann halt, ich glaube, aus dieser Perspektive ist es schöner. Da sieht man mehr vom Horizont. Yes, yes, it's all coming together, yes. Perfect shot, even the wind can be captured by the camera. Girls and their troubles are perfect for touching people's hearts. Das stimmt. Das ist nice. Okay, der Rest ist noch nicht freigeschaltet. Schade. Das ist doch nett. Weiß man schon, was es für andere Charaktere noch geben soll? Where Hugo? Wir pullen jetzt gleich. Versprochen. Ich habe extra auf euch gewartet. Extra. Okay, puh. Sitzen meine Haare. Ist stinkig. Let's go. Ich bin so nervös, ne? Ach, da ist er. Wunderschöner Mann. Puh. Okay. Oh, es wird Zeit, in den Signal Shop zu gehen und das ist für Poly. Yes. Das sind die richtigen, ja. Encrypted. Yes. Okay. Ich kann 68 mal pullen. Da muss doch was bei rauskommen. Okay, let's go. Ich kann jetzt für ihn gamblen. Also, let's go gambling. Diesmal nicht. Ah, aber Sukaku. Schön, nett. Warum nicht 69? I'm sorry. I failed you all. Okay. Ein derber Rückschlag, aber wir versuchen es einfach nochmal. Let's go gambling. Ja, wieder nix. Anton, yay! Den brauche ich actually noch. Okay, das musst du jetzt aber... Come on. Don't be like this. Nope. Nochmal Anton, zweimal. Yay. Ich werde nervös langsam, Leute. Komm endlich nach Hause, verdammt. Ich glaube auch. Are you kidding me? So, come on. 28 Mal noch. Ich habe extra gespart. I'm gonna fucking cry. Schön, dass Pulkra kommt. Er ist wirklich extra. 18 Mal noch. Leute, ich bin nervös. Das gibt's nicht. Are you kidding me? Das lasse ich jetzt nicht auf mir sitzen. Ich habe noch Residual Signals. Kannst du mir jetzt mal... Kommst du nach Hause? Come on. Die ist schon nice, ne? Oh, oh. Ich trau mich nicht. Ich trau mich nicht. Oh, betet für mich. Bitte betet für mich. Aha. Aha. Okay, Sukaku, nice.
Leave it to me. It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
Ich habe den 50-50 verloren. Mir schwindelig gerade. Das gibt's nicht. Das gibt's nicht. Ah. Ich muss mich setzen. Oh Gott. Das ist not yay. Also, bei diesem Puls ist es so, hey, es gibt so eine Prozentzahl an Chancen, dass du einen S-Rank ziehen kannst. Und wenn du einen S-Rank ziehst, dann gibt es bei diesem spezifischen Character Puls eine 50-50 Chance, dass dieser S-Rank halt entweder der Charakter ist, für den du pullst, also Hugo, oder ein random S-Rank aus dem regulären Pool, den man hier pullen kann. Und ich habe gerade den 50-50 verloren. Gonna fucking cry. I'm crying. Das gibt's nicht. Ah, ich habe nie so Pech. Verdammt. Kann ich noch irgendwas tun? Davon kann ich noch 2 holen. Ansonsten... Ja... I'm pathetic. Er ist ja wirklich Buh. Ach, I hate him. Ja, aber wie cool sieht bitte schon sein W-Engine aus? Hello? Ach.
Come on, let's get to work.
Na, wenigstens kann ich den ein bisschen hochballern. Vielleicht wird er dann endlich mal viable. Ja. Aber es ist schon echt ein bisschen... Naja. Er ist ja doch eine Weile drin. Meinst du hier von Anton, oder?
Come on, let's get to work.
Es gibt wieder Drops, verdammt. Willst du meine wilde Synchronstimme hören?
Hey, don't look. Let's fire. You wanna test my hammer?
Oh, ich vermisse ihre alte Stimme. Egal.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I need him. Like... Ich brauche den aus Metagründen.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Nein. Ich würde, nein, niemals. Nein, oh mein Gott. Ich schwitze. Verdammt, ich muss hier weg. Aber warte mal. Ach ja, stimmt. Ich habe ja ein bisschen was für sie bekommen. Zumindest eins. Die Dio-Pose, ja.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Das ist die Pose, die ich jetzt gerade mache, weil ich so Kopfschmerzen habe, dass er nicht nach Hause kommen will, ne? Insane. Crazy. Guck ihn dir an.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Warum hasst er mich? Verdammt. Okay, Edit Avatar, da haben wir Koleda bekommen. Hey, wir haben Koleda bekommen. Ah ja, ich habe die Namecard von Anton freigeschaltet. Yay. Was ist denn da noch?
I'll protect.
Please.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Ja, ich weiß. Ja, ich hab... Oh, ich hab actually so ein stronges Ding für sie. Naja. Hi, Koleda. Ist sie nicht auch ein Firestunner? Ja. Sie brauche ich halt leider so gar nicht, weil ich ja Leiter habe. All blondes are the same. Ja.
You wanna test my hammer?
Leider sind Blondinen halt auch ziemlich cute. Aber was ich tatsächlich machen kann, ist ihn mal antesten. Er ist ja jetzt im Final Callback drin. Was er überhaupt so kann. Ich meine, ich habe ihn ja schon mal in der Story angetestet, aber...
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Can you just come into my pocket, like right now? Character intro, Hugo 1. During the 4th hit of basic attack, Dark Abyss Quartet after dodge counter, Phantasm Slash or after quick assist elegy, hold attack to perform a charged shot. After executing a ranged attack from any of the above moves, press or hold attack to trigger basic attack Dark Abyss Concerto. While performing basic attack Dark Abyss Concerto, holding attack will also charge up for a charge shot. Diese Beschreibungen sind manchmal so, ich verstehe die nicht. In the 4th hit of a basic attack hold, okay. Moment, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Könnte sich auch einfach ausziehen. Funny you should say that. Das macht er tatsächlich in seiner Figurenvorstellung. I'm not kidding. Ich schicke sie dir später. Es ist, like... Naja. Character Intro Hugo 2. When an X special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. What the fuck is totalize? This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun time at the moment of activation. Okay. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun duration. Darf man eigentlich horny in Twitch-Chat sein? Dann Living the Dream. Ich ehrlich gesagt, wo kein Kläger, da kein Richter. Also yeah. I don't know. Ich sag nichts, wenn ihr nichts sagt. So, ich stande mal. Okay. Okay, jetzt ist er direkt endstunt und kriegt aber eine gewisse Damage-Anzahl. Okay.
Don't get me.
Say no more. Time to hunt.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
The end is now.
Hier wird das Wort zensiert. Lol. Das ist ja funny. Bei mir wird es nicht zensiert. Ist das vielleicht so ein Einstellungsding? Oh Gott, ich habe viel zu viele Einstellungen hier. Nevermind. Ich gucke mir das nicht an. So, nächste Demo. Ein bekanntes Gesicht. Ich wette, Leiter wäre sofort nach Hause gekommen. Der ist treu. When in combat, Leiter automatically gains moral over time, and when any squad member consumes energy, Leiter also gains moral. Leiter can store up to 100 moral. When his moral reaches 80, he will launch a quick assist with the next time he switches to the field. If his moral is 80 or higher, Leiter enters moral burst mode upon launching the 5th hit of his basic attack. When Leiter enters the moral burst state, the power of his light punch attacks, jab combos, and finishing moves in the 5th hit of his basic attack increase, while in the moral burst state, Leiter no longer automatically gains moral over time. Leiter ist der bestest boy. Vielleicht am Handy, vielleicht deswegen, ja, maybe. In combat, Leiter automatically recovers moral over time. He also recovers moral when any squad member consumes energy. Actually, ich wollte auch mal sagen, ich weiß das super zu schätzen, dass ihr trotz Crunch-Stress hier bei mir im Chat abhängt. Ich hab euch so lieb. Anyway, let's punch some bitches. While in Moral Burst, when Leiter hits an enemy with the 5th hit of his basic attack, his impact increases while consuming moral. Once his moral is depleted, Leiter will automatically follow up with an even more powerful finishing move. Hihi. So, nämlich. Oder mit Nagellack und mit Nagellack. Kann man sich das vorstellen? Ja. Thank you so much. Komm, ja, es ist als nächstes. Haha. Hä? Wo ist mein nächster Gegner? Ach, da. Okay, kleiner, das ist was ich mal mit Nagel für Cosplay. Actually, das ist sehr smart. Weil du hast ja basically Lack in der Tasche. Also großen Taschen, großen Lack. Der hält dann wahrscheinlich auch ziemlich gut. Was gibt's denn feines Polka? Ups. Diese komischen kleinen Schweinchen von Lucy. Watson Notes waren auch mit Nagellack lackiert. Das ist sehr smart. Thunfisch-Egg und ein bisschen Gemüse. Das klingt super fein. When Sokaka uses her X special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she gains up to 3 stacks of vortex. During her special attack or X special attack, holding the special attack button allows for a quick transition to fly the flag. Obtain vortex from an X special attack. Maya hat sich eben unten ausgesperrt. Hat sie die Tür zugemacht. Oh, poor baby. Weil die möchte wohl draußen bleiben. Oh nein. Hold special attack button and Sokaka will unleash her fly the flag attack, dealing ice damage. When fly the flag hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist and grants a buff to Sokaka or an ally. When Sokaka has 3 stacks of vortex and activates fly the flag, she consumes all stacks and enters the frosted banner state. Ja, okay, dann halt so. Eltern sind nicht da. Oh nein! Wie hast du es gemerkt? Ah, als du Eier geholt hast, oder? When in the Frosted Banner state, Sokaku can launch enhanced basic attacks and enhanced dash attacks, dealing massive ice damage. The skill can be triggered up to 6 times or up to 45 seconds. Frosted Banner is played.
Try this! In my sights! Feel the power of starlight!
Geht mir gerade ein bisschen zu langsam. Nochmal drauf. Das Witzige ist, ich glaube, ich kriege die nämlich gerade auch alle, obwohl ich meinen eigenen Stream gucke. Man kann das System voll exploiten.
Quit moving! Stay! Try this!
Oh mein Gott. Geh doch endlich down. Das gibt's nicht. Warum macht denn nichts hier wirklich Damage? Ich guck mir das mal an. Was kriege ich denn hier? Ach, the usual. Ah, ich habe auch noch einen S-Rank bekommen. Ist ja erstaunlich. Anton. Anton ist doch mein Mann. Mein Steckenpferd. Mein Bro. Das war der, den ich immer mitgenommen habe, bevor ich Haramasa begegnet bin. Anton enters Burst Mode after launching an Special Attack by pressing the Special Attack button. In Burst Mode, Anton launches more powerful moves and deals massive electric damage. With each hit on the target, this energy gradually drains, lasting until all energy is spent.
Come on! Keep up the attack!
Just try me! I'll take it!
Roger. Standing by.
Wow. Oh, ich struggle gerade ein bisschen. Auf keinen Fall.
Time to step up the attack!
Komm, greif an.
Your foundation ain't solid.
No trespassing on the job site.
Straight to the Earth's core.
Komm schon, geh down.
Copy that.
You gotta dig deeper.
Na, also. Die Designs sind cool, sehen aber das Maschinerie von der Baustelle aus. Das ist tatsächlich Absicht. Es gibt halt so verschiedene, sag ich jetzt mal, Regionen, verschiedene Gegner aus verschiedenen Chaptern und eins von denen ist tatsächlich auch so Construction Site mäßig. Da kommt auch Anton her. Da kommt die ich jetzt gerade im 50-50 gezogen habe, Collider. Ich mag sie eigentlich sehr gerne, aber sie hatte gerade echt die Tour vermasselt. Ja, die kommt daher. Und ja. Oh. Shio Defense, huh? Deadly Assault schaffe ich nicht. Das ist zu hart. Cooperation Exercise. Hab ich wieder genug bekommen? Nee. 160 brauche ich. Yay, ich kann einen neuen Charakter auswählen zum Rumlaufen. Cool. Gonna cry. Nein, ich bin stark und mutig und tapfer und weiß gerade nichts mit meiner Zeit anzufangen. Gucken wir doch mal. Ich glaube, ich kann noch mal... Ja, ich kann noch einmal hier Discs farmen für Hugo. So ein bisschen Hormone-Punk.
Time to hunt.
The pressure is on. My heart is a mirror. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already healed. I'll make it painless.
Nicer Wipeout. Good luck. Ups. Hmm. 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 Oh, ich kann beim Boost sehen. Aber auch da leider kein Glück. Naja. Ach, das gibt's nicht. Ja, der kommt schon noch. Es kommt jetzt auch noch das Event. Das geht noch weiter. Da gibt es noch ein bisschen Polymorph. Polymorph? Nee. Polychrome. Den ich Sachen kaufen kann. Das werde ich nicht ausprobieren. Das ist mir viel zu anstrengend. Disputed Note kann ich noch ein bisschen was machen. Da gibt es doch auch noch... Ah jo, da gibt's noch was zu holen. Ja, let's go. Fire, Weakness, Electric
Did you call me?
I'm here, so
Resistance.
we're good.
Fire Weakness. Was nehme ich denn da mit?
Wanna...
Needs
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Ich mal die drei hier. Let's go. Oh Gott, dieser Bank Boost und Loser. Ich liebe ihn.
You asked for it.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Nicole, girly pop. Aua.
The pleasure's all yours.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Oha. Ich habe das Gefühl, seitdem ich Jane ihren Litecoin, sag ich schon, falsches Game, ihren W-Engine gegeben habe, ist sie irgendwie ein bisschen härter geworden. Kleines bisschen. Yes! 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 Okay, diesmal Electric.
I'll help you with...
You're right.
Is it time to clock out? A mission?
Den.
Ready?
Und die da.
Standing by. Ambi, in position.
Warte mal, Electric, der hier. Ich hab deine Katze eingepackt. Beide. Hehehe, miau miau.
Put your hands up. For real this time.
Aber
Come on. Target practice.
hep hop, hep hop, hep hop. Let's go. Oha, noch einen Drop bekommen. So. Yes. Ist ja wie Süßigkeiten von einem Baby wegzunehmen. Okay, jetzt sind schon 2 Teams gefragt. Fire and Physical und Ice und Ether.
Did you...
Want to see the red scarf?
Wanna
Eradicate. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Relax. It's like a walk in the park.
Und Eis und
I'm at
Isa.
your a mission.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
So, Physical, Isa. Mal gucken, ob Leiter das einzige Fire-Typ carryen kann. Stimmt. Guck ihn dir an. Aber.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. I'll make it painless.
My bad.
Wow.
Got your back.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Millie out for you. Watch your back.
Das war's schon? Cool. Ja, wirklich easy clap. Aber, au. Aber.
Shadowless blade. This won't hurt, folks. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Say no more.
Aua. Setz mal auf jetzt.
Save yourself. You're done.
Puh. So, als nächstes. Elias. Hab ich doch. Ah. Hier. Electric. Eis und Isa.
I'll help you with. This is the path I
Need something? If you need
good standing by. Ready for combat.
Eigentlich nicht so viele gute Elektro-Charaktere.
Did you eradicate?
I'm at
Wanna
Don't just think about it.
Ich muss das Ganze mit Eis und Isa so ein bisschen ausgleichen. Ups.
back up here. Full of opening.
Aua.
Set. Reporting in.
Almost.
Never counts out Cubset. For real this time.
Full power.
Who's the pathetic one now? We're not done yet?
Ups.
snap, the plan won't crash.
Electro engine.
You've had your chance! Target practice.
So easy, klappt doch. Ups.
Watch out!
Ah,
Just leave it to me. Gotcha.
Assist. Time.
The cold is silent.
This won't hurt much.
Time to end it.
My blade strikes.
so nämlich. Huiuiuiui. Wird schon ein bisschen schwieriger gerade. Aber mal sehen, wie weit ich komme. Electric und Fire und Physical. Okay.
Did you call me?
You're right.
Is it time to clock out?
Warte. Ja. Okay, der hat eine Weakness. Thank you. Weakness Fire, das heißt, ich kann
I'm here.
Need something?
This is the path
I shall follow
die beiden mitnehmen.
Your wish is my command.
Did you call?
Wanna see the red scar?
wanna.
I'm
You're
Dann
right.
diese
Hope you win. The lunch is on you.
komischen da. Electric und Fire. Weiter. Weiter war ich. Heute Morgen. I'm calling in sick for work. Fühle ich. Oder war es so, hey, ich bin eigentlich todkrank, verdammt. Bitte nicht das Letztere. Oh shit. Ah.
Time to hunt.
The cold is silent.
For real this time.
Time to end it. Is this power?
Who's the pathetic one now?
Okay, kann ich Feierabend machen. Nee. Ich finde, wir sollten einfach schon dafür unser Gehalt kriegen. Und gar keine richtige Arbeit machen müssen. Einfach chillen.
Don't push yourself. Victory. The only option. It's over.
Fischer. Jetzt mal sehen.
Got your back. Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Stop the raging blade!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, okay. Die Frau, die du bist. Und Nekomata existiert auch. Nein, ich mag Nekomata ja auch. So nämlich. Mal gucken, wie es im nächsten Front hier aussieht. Und wie setzt sich das eigentlich? Ice und Ether oder Fire und Physical? Easy.
Wanna see?
Eradicate.
I shall
Wanna...
Needs.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn. Did you cook?
I'm here, so
Needs something.
This is. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
So. Immer den Physical Bang Boom mit. Yes. Ist der eigentlich ein S-Rank? Der kleine Bang Boom mit der Tüte über dem Kopf? Bin mir gerade nicht sicher.
Weakling.
time to hunt.
I see it. You're done.
Aua.
The cold is silent. This won't hurt much.
Time to end it.
I'll eat everything! I swear on my blade.
Goodbye.
Easy. I'll make it painless. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Stop the raging blade!
Catch him off guard. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Let's play some more.
Nein! Nein!
I'm unstoppable!
Oh shit.
No escape.
Damn. Schön.
Getting started.
Really out for you.
Just give up.
Schön. So. Noch 2 Frontiers. Ob ich die schaffe? Ist, zumindest im S-Rank. Könnte schwierig werden. 55. Ice and Ether und Fire and Physical. Schon wieder.
I'll help you win. Eradicate.
I'm at your...
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. Did you come?
Wanna see the
Needs...
Wanna...
I'm
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
So. Ice and Ether.
We're done now.
Fire and Physical. So. Ups.
Weakling.
Oh, shit. Schon ein bisschen schwieriger. Ah.
This won't hurt much.
Time to end!
Victory, the only option.
Jo, bis gleich.
It's over.
Here to serve.
Restore order.
Weakling.
Upsala. Bin ich so wieder mit dem Kopfhörer ans Mikro gekommen. Ei, das ist die Körper. Oh shit. Shit.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Stop the racing blade!
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
You sound wide open.
I pledge my honor!
You're big fun.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Stop the racing blade!
Oh Gott. Puh.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Stop the racing blade!
Now,
So.
you're the prey. won't
Ich hoffe, ich
hurt for
versuche
long.
es an.
I promise.
Mal sehen. Knapp. Total Agents defeats equal or less. Okay, die Zeit ist da anscheinend irrelevant. Na dann. Okay. Ist noch Ice and Ether und Fire and Physical schon wieder.
Did you call? This is the
I'm at your needs.
pick me, and I promise you'll learn. I'll help you win. The lunch is at.
I'm here.
Wanna...
Needs.
Wanna see?
Did you call me? Yeah.
Mal sehen.
We're done. Put that in that.
Das war richtig, gell? Ja. Oh, verdammt.
Purging slash.
Ups.
My blade is already here. You asked for it.
Time to clean this. This power.
Shadowless blade. No point running.
Aber nur gegen einen ist machbar, denke ich.
Remember to smile.
Ich muss dringend von Miyabi weggehen. Und das mir stirbt. Oder Nicole. Oh Gott. Oh Gott.
Time to
Oh Gott. Oh. Puh. Puh.
No forgiveness.
Ja, das ist zu Ende.
Victory. The only option.
Boah, schätze meine Hände, das gibt's nicht.
Yeah.
Jetzt wird schwierig.
Got your back. I'll make it painless.
You need a
Careful. I bite.
Feeling fired up?
Oh Gott! Ja, nee, never mind. Okay, wie mache ich das am schlausten? Ich glaube, die bringen mir da nicht so viel. Also der hier vielleicht, aber der hier nicht. Avocado bringt zwar auch nicht so viel, aber ich brauche dieses Sicherheitsnetz gerade. Spitz. Ja, nee, da meint. Oh mein Gott. Ja, nee. Warum werde ich so oft gehittet? Das gibt's nicht. Das kann ich nicht auf mir sitzen lassen.
Weakling.
Time to hunt. Amateurs. Zero.
Just leave it to me.
Oh.
Here to assist.
Behave yourself. You're done.
Watch out.
Oh Gott.
Take this.
Shadowless blade.
This won't hurt much.
I see it.
Purging slash. The pleasure's all yours.
Time to clean this.
No forgiveness.
Scheint schon ein bisschen besser zu gehen, aber ich will den Tag nicht vor dem Abend loben.
Cleanup's not finished. I'll bite your throat out.
Oh Gott. Immer wenn ich die Ult mache.
Amateurs. Incoming threat.
Oh Gott.
Amateurs.
So.
No point running.
Time to end.
I'll eat everything.
Ja, immer noch nicht.
I want a bonus.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Ja, du bleibst besser an meiner Ult stehen. Oh Gott. Schwierig. Nicht leicht. Oh Gott.
Easy. Let's make this quick.
Oh Gott. Ich weiß, mein Commentary ist gerade überaus spannend, aber
It won't
ich
hurt
schwitze
for
gerade so
long.
sehr. Das ist insane.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Done. No escape. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Stop the racing blade!
Wir kommen zurück. Ich bin bei der letzten Stage. Ich bin einmal gestorben. Das hätte keinen S-Rang mehr gegeben. Deswegen habe ich nochmal zweimal resettet. Oh Gott.
I pledge my honor!
Let's go. Oh Gott.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, puh.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Stop the raging blade!
The final act begins now.
Oh, bitte nicht. Nein! Nein! Oh Gott. Lass mich in Ruhe.
I'm unstoppable!
Mach das. Bis gleich.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Stop the raging blade!
Oh, komm schon. Geht doch. I did it. Yay. Es hat zwar etwas länger gedauert, aber... Yippie. Mal gucken, wie viele Polychromes ich jetzt habe. Nice. 1700. Das ist noch ein 10er-Pol. Hier. Sind wir ready? Ich bin nicht ready. Ich schwitze. Let's go. Okay, let's go gambling. Come on, baby. Na. Oh well, ich habe noch ein bisschen Zeit. Ein bisschen Zeit habe ich noch. Jo. Warum hasst er mich? Naja, nicht schlimm. Ups.
I'm at your disposal.
Troubleshooter, unlock the following achievement, Conflict Terminator, cool. 20 Tage ist ja easy. So. Und, ich weiß gar nicht, wen ich gegen ihn austauschen würde. Anyway, this is where I would put my Hugo. If I had one. Naja. Okay, ich glaube, ich habe alles getan, was ich hier tun kann. Ich glaube, der Hollow Zero ist gerade eh geschlossen. Ich meine das hier nicht, aber das hier glaube ich, ja. Mist Alert ist auf Pause. Unable to challenge. Warum? Currently paused. Frag mich, was sie damit vorhaben. Naja. Aber ich glaube, ich gehe dann gleich direkt in Honkai rein. Ich werde dann nur kurz das Bild ausschalten. Also nicht wundern. Ist noch alles da. Nur ich will halt nicht meine halbe E-Mail-Adresse irgendwie im Internet verbreiten. Alright. Viel Erfolg beim Badputzen. Oh, Vigo. Oh. Der soll mir mal Glück bringen. Ist so eine Glückskatze. So, beende das mal. So. I sure want to quit? Yes. Vielleicht muss ich ihn einfach mehr rubbeln dafür. Beim nächsten Mal dann. Ups. Spielwechsel. So, Start Game. Muss ich den Stream wieder aktualisieren? So. So. Dann das hier. Sieht man was? Und das hier aus. Hört man den Stream? Ich teste das mal selber gerade im Moment. Settings. Kurz Schnüsse halten, so. Moment, okay, man hört alles. Awkwardly meine eigene Stimme gerade gehört. So, das ist wieder ein Vordergrund. Nein, halt. Ah, ich will nicht Steam öffnen. Life is pain. Warum passieren schlimme Dinge guten Menschen? So. Geh in den Hintergrund, geh bitte, hör auf zu leuchten. So. Ganz entspannt. Puh. Ah, gab's gerade ein Lag? Okay. So. Ich habe Dailies, ich habe Assignments, ich habe keine Assignments. Warte, hä? Die brauchen noch eine Stunde. Oh. Na dann. So, aber... Yay, eingeloggt. Belohnung. Juhu. Omnisynthesizer, clear Calyx Crimson one time, dispatch one assignment, I'm trying. Defeat a total of 20 enemies, destroy 3 Destructibles. Ja, stimmt, ich habe ihn jetzt als Target aktiviert. Was ist denn nochmal die Crimson Calyx? I remember. Ja, ich guck mal. Ah, das sind die ganzen Crimson-Dinger. Okay. Geh ich mal hier rein. So. Ist eher alles egal, ich nehme Firefly. Sponsored by LP Bossy.
Sam in position.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's make it quick.
Set the seas ablaze! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! This is set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Und fertig. Habe ich für den ein bisschen was gesammelt. Ist doch nett. Ist doch nett. Dann sammle ich noch ein bisschen hier Buds of Memories.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate.
Join the battle.
Halt, Moment, warte. Mir fällt gerade was auf. Ich muss noch das Game ändern. Das ist der Betrug hier.
Sam awaiting orders.
Ja, ja, Sam, alles gut. Chill mal. So, nämlich. Nicht, dass hier Drops aktiviert sind. Ich stream das eigentlich gar nicht. Das wäre ja Betrug.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Firefly set the seas ablaze!
Let's go.
Ready for another?
Ich mach's mal automatisch. Da muss ich gar nichts machen. Nee, so wird so weit. Aber Sam? Ja, ich hab Sam. Ich leih mir Sam immer aus von jemandem, der hier auch ab und zu mal im Stream ist. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich seinen Namen richtig ausspreche oder ihren. Ich bin mir gar nicht sicher, aber ich sage mal LP Borsty. Oder LP Borsty. Und sie hat eine sehr, sehr starke Firefly. Und die macht alles für mich. Ich muss gar nichts machen. Oh ja, stimmt. Weißt du, wie Flüstern auf bei Twitch geht? Dann kannst du es mir deine ID zuflüstern, dann kann ich dir eintippen. Oder du kannst ja meine abtippen oder sowas, je nachdem. Okay, so. Claim, claim. Ja, Trial of Equilibrium Part 2.
Nice.
Sind Level 30, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Equilibrium. Messages. Oleg hat mir was geschrieben. Ich weiß nicht, was... Ja, sure. Kein Problem. How have you been, Neb? Have you left Bellabog yet? Staying a while longer. Ich mach gleich noch ein paar Sidequests bei dem. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not warmed up yet, and the swarming guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing about the Stellaron. These impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we are talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. No in the fight? Haha, kinda. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer. Is that liaison? Officer named William at the Swarming Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Mal sehen. Alter, guck dir all diese Sidequests an. Das gibt's nicht. Curious Information Self-Report Form. Fill in this. ASAP. Panopticon System Safety Alert. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of the user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer more money to them. Panoptic System Safety Alert. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. Oops. The link is blocked. Did you log into your account at a strange place? Give me 1 second. The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind. It's just some of your personal information anyway. I'll ask Kimiko to fill it out for you. Give me back my personal information. That kind of information shouldn't be filled out by others. Give me back my personal information. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. Automatic reply. Hi, currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Beep beep beep. Hey bitch. What's up? Nice to see you here. Albi Hugo kommt nicht nach Hause. Ich habe alles für ihn getan, ja. Ich habe sogar angefangen, seine Discs zu farmen, ja. Er ist noch nicht mal zu Hause. Und dann kommt er nicht. Ich habe... Wie oft? Ich glaube, ich habe 70 Mal gepullt. 70 Mal. Nothing. Ich habe den 50-50 gegen Koleda verloren. This I'm getting older. Yes, but you're getting older tomorrow. Ich habe gerade voll den Herzinfarkt bekommen. Ich dachte heute. You are getting older. Actually, hast du nicht dieses Jahr eine Schnapszahl? That's kind of fun. March 7th. You there? Did the synthesizer explode? Did you lock yourself out? You can't find Pom-Pom? Did you lock yourself out of your room? Ja, dann Jen über das Wochenende so versagen. Yes! 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 Nice. Did you lock yourself out of your own room? No. If I did, I'd be obliged to start with the 7 Enigmas of Astro Express. Why? Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. I'm grinding calyxes, I'm doing assignments, I'm not doing anything. Oh, are you debt free? Nep, if you're debt free, why don't you come back to Express? We can chat a bit, sure? Great, I'll hold you to that. Oha, der braucht sowas von einem Adult. Also, kümmere dich gut um diesen Brownie. Chamba und Chihuahua. Warum habe ich das gesagt? An eye for an eye, new mission. Ah ja, stimmt. Weißt du was, ich mache jetzt endlich mal dieses Ding hier. Erstmal mein Trailblaze-Level. Yes. Gib mir Sachen, gib mir Shit, gib mir Stuff, gib mir Loot. Equilibrium level increased to 2. Level cap raised to 40. Ich glaube auch. Moment mal, also... Lohnt es sich jetzt dann nicht, Quests zu machen, wenn ich nicht mein Equilibrium-Level hochgeballert habe? Weil dann verliere ich halt die XP, gell? Oh, was ist das? Ah, das sind diese Memory-Dinger, gell? Aber ich glaube, ich fürchte, dann muss ich die Equilibrium Level 2 machen, oder nicht? To the Edinburgh Winter Monument to take pictures. Trial of Equilibrium Part 2. Ich meine, eigentlich will ich nicht wirklich. Und dann wird alles wieder schwerer, aber andererseits... Komm, so jung kommen wir nicht mehr zusammen. Warte, was ist recommended? Physical, Wind, Quantum, Fire, Ice. Ja, klappt schon. Trial of Equilibrium Part 2. Bin jetzt einfach mal tapfer und groß. Hier irgendwas? Oh, ich bin ja gar nicht voll geheilt. Ha, Moment, halt, stopp, halt, Moment. Kann ich mich hier irgendwo heilen? Warte, hey. Ich will nicht mit halber Gesundheit da reingehen. Geht's auch mal kurz hier hin. Heil mich kurz. Zack. Und es muss irgendwie schlauer gehen. Ups, falsche Richtung. Los geht's. Trial of Equilibrium Part 2.
We need a strategy.
Das ist meine Strategie.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Lend me your strength. Commencing support. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let me tend your wounds.
Just a scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Ready for another? Need a doctor? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So, geh noch schnell rein.
Much better.
Enemy targets detected.
Schön deinen Buff
You'll pay for
wegnehmen.
this. Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds.
Much better. So this
Oh
is
Gott.
one more at that.
Alter. Lass ihn doch in Ruhe.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength. You don't look so good. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another? Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor?
Aua.
What is your prescription? Resistance is timely.
Oh, Junge.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the support.
Ouch.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds. Your assistance is timely.
Oh Gott.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Mach das nochmal.
Commencing support. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You don't look so good. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What is your prescription? Resistance is timely. Ready for another? You'll pay for this.
Ouch.
Thanks for the support.
Oh Gott. Ich weiß, das sage ich sehr oft heute, aber das ist echt hart gerade.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Need a doctor?
Ich kann nicht restoren. Das Aspekt, aber ja, das kannst du versorgen. Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Time for your prescription. Thanks for the support.
Er muss es sich halt heimisch machen. Oh Gott, das überlebe ich nicht. Oh
Enemy
Gott.
targets detected. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ja, ich glaube, man muss ihn lieb haben. Ach, this doesn't look good. Ha, puh.
There's always a weakness.
Katastrophe abgewehrt.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So.
What is your prescription? Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another? Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected.
Au. Au. Au.
Commencing support. We've entered the storm.
That's bad. That's
To
really
guard and
bad.
defend. Crush them. Let me tend your wounds. Lend me your strength. Need a doctor? Vitamin. Your assistant. This time we must
Oh Gott.
protect time. What is your prescription?
Ich hab's geschafft. Aber
I told you they were sick.
Aber niemand lebt mehr. Niemand lebt mehr. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das Trial schaffe. Niemand ist mehr am Leben. Was mache ich jetzt? Puh. Moment. Nein. Kann ich Leute wiederbeleben? There's the current consumables that provide buffs. Okay. Get a consumable, want to use. It's consumable. Press to confirm. Ja, aber ich will... Ich wollte das nicht. Okay. Gibt es irgendwas, was wiederbeleben kann? Yes. I need that. So. Auto-use. Consumables and auto-use will be automatically used at the start of each battle and the buff effects will be maintained until the quantity is depleted. Ich will das ehrlich gesagt gar nicht in Auto-use haben. Kann ich das rausnehmen? Hello? That's auto-use activate. Okay.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan.
Das war nicht gut. Oh Gott.
One more at judgment is here.
That's very bad.
Stay alert.
Kann ich das restarten? Okay, ja. Mit ihm muss ich zuschlagen. Warte.
Keep at it.
So. Oh Gott.
Stay alert.
Commencing support. Ready for another? I won't make the same mistake battle twice. Is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. assistance is timely.
Ja, das ist schwierig.
Time wasted your prescription! Your assistance is timely.
Let's go.
Au.
Just a scratch.
Au. Nochmal au. Juhu. Oh, oh no, stop it. Pillar ist tot.
Are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Let me tend your wounds.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
No,
We've entered
no.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Your assistance is timely.
Ah, das ist so schwer.
Your assistance is timely.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Your assistance is timely.
Gott.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bitte greif sie nicht an. Oh Gott. Alles ist so knapp.
Your assistance is timely.
Just a scratch.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You don't look so good.
Much better.
Nein, 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 nein. Oh, cool.
Much better.
Au.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, puh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ich hab's geschafft. Technique point increased. Yay. Challenge completed. Yay. Looks like the rough outline of a monster. Is this yet another creation of the Fragmentum's impact? I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Ich glaube, der kriegt diese Nachrichten so 5-mal am Tag von Nep. Say this. Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by fragmentum energy and are confined within static space-time. Once its external forces get involved, the space-time within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. I wouldn't recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. Just be careful, Nep. Stagnant Shadow. Defeat enemies to obtain character essential materials. Open Interest Piece Guide. Stagnant Shadow has been archived in the Interstellar Piece Guide. View details here. Ups. Ja, ich will doch erst die Details gucken. Mann! Das gibt's nicht. Open your phone to view the Omni Synthesizer. Ah! Ja, oh mein Gott. So. Use the Omni Synthesizer to synthesize materials of even higher rarity. Okay. Sure. I have no idea. Tutorials. Stagnant shadow. A shadow in the fragmented environment rarely stays stagnant. It is not dangerous if left alone. Stagnant shadows can yield resources such as character essential materials. Stagnant shadow, shape of fulmination. Current team is underpowered. You don't say. Okay, aber ich hab's geschafft, gell? Ja, ich glaube schon. So, die sind geschafft. Wie sieht's mit meinen Assignments aus? Noch 30 Minuten. Ach. Achievements. Zack. Characters. Das nervt mich so ein bisschen, dass jetzt mal da angezeigt wird. Naja. Na hey, ich kann meine Charaktere mehr ersenden. Das ist so nett. Oh, mir fehlt das. Schade. Kann ich das synthesizen? Tatsache. Wie viel brauche ich denn? 5.
I'm not done yet.
Nett. Insufficient materials. Stagnant shadow, corridor of fading echoes. Puh, okay. Dann habe ich auch nichts. Dann habe ich auch nichts. Dafür muss ich jetzt die Stagnant Shadows machen. Hä? Naja. Anyway, erstmal heilen. Und dann machen wir einfach kurz die Story hier mal zu Ende. So, kurz die Mission auswählen. Was? Ich wollte da nicht hin. Verdammt, lass mich da rein. Danke.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Dann Hang, hast du was mit der Klasse zu teilen?
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time.
Let's go.
Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for cleaner composition for this one. Good idea, let's show them the photos once we're done. Irgendwie so.
Oh, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt? Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal. Ah, geomeral! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks. How do I explain? This particular piece of geomeral is definitely not for sale.
Have a look, I took a photo of everyone. Ohne euch zu fragen.
Photo? What's that? remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number...
Oh my god, don't be such a German.
Wait, that's a nice picture.
Ja, ist okay.
And it's crystal clear. Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Ich hoffe, sie ist okay.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
Gelästert hast du, ha?
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop?
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Ja, aber ich will's doch wissen.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Oha, thank you.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Aww.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Ach, süß. Oh, es ist irgendwie ein bisschen hakelig, die Steuerung mit der Kamera. So.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Wenn die noch schlechter fotografieren als ich, also bitte.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Oh, honey.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Ist das süß.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Oh.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
Aber natürlich, dein großer Bruder würde doch alles für dich tun.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Ach, dann Hang, sei
Not
so
so
ein...
fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Deswegen muss halt for real. Also der hat ja auch einen 24/7-Job zu tun. Also wir können ja auch nicht von ihm erwarten, dass er da einfach dann Urlaub macht. Er hat doch Muffin in den Ofen gelegt. Hell yeah. Bringst du morgen mit auf die Arbeit?
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Bin ich mir nicht so sicher.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Ich will vor allen Dingen auch die ganzen restlichen Sachen lesen und finden. So, ist hier noch irgendwas?
Come around and have a look.
Nö. Fehlt mir denn eigentlich noch irgendwas? Das ist für 5 Minuten Fristgrenze. Ja, nee. Das verstehe ich. Es ist eher eine Geste. Eine Empfehlung. Da fehlen mir immer noch welche. Das ärgert mich. Fehlt mir hier was? Da nicht, da nicht. Wahrscheinlich weiter unten. Ja. Miners Weekly. Das muss ich unten finden. Stardust Rose Program. Da habe ich nur eins. Citizen Alexander Program. Auch nur. Da habe ich nur 2. Diary of a Civilian Scientist. Underground Encyclopedia. Und Tale of the Winterlands für mir einige. Es ist ja schon alle, die gratuliert haben. Von daher. Halt, for real. Like, gratulieren ist doch das Mindeste. What bitches? Trashcan. Das ist jemand von Investigating a Trashcan. Oh. You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting you see the Rightful Rights Society. The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join the strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other to get away from family or work on weekends, and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding your rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one. So considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. Ja, die Tastatur. Sure. By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin. Das ist ein wichtiger Job. Schlaf ist wichtig. Luggage pile. That's waiting for its owner. Okay, da ist nix. Auch nix. Ich war hier auch eigentlich schon, aber... Ja, wer weiß. Investigate? Oh mein Gott, ja. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. It has to be said that the aesthetics of the artist are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with bold colors to vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed by the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece can scarcely be made public to the world. In any case, not to her at least. Es ist so cute einfach. Trashcan? Okay, nix. Ist auch nix. Ah. Eine Kiste.
Looks good.
Ja, ich will an die Tonne. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are better box other business card. Beautiful. Auch die kleinen Autos, oh wie süß. Ein Achieve, wenn du alle findest, einfach, wenn die das einfach nur kurz. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure on the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belleborg, and for your own sake. Bench, bench, trash can.
So, this friend of mine.
Den haben wir schon mal zugehört. Ich erinnere mich nämlich. Lecturer. Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of preservation, hold your heads up high, grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Continue listening to Dominic. Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourselves and you can't see preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of preservation. And yet comes the very day I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of preservation. Let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. Keep listening. Preservation is the embodiment of Qlipoth, and is with us all the time. It's the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishment of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to persevere and survive in this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in our footsteps, for victory is our destiny. Listen to what the crowd is saying. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, and his words would have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as they say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric in, day out. And if you've got the time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. Preservation, oh praise. I've been off the big walk and come back. It's still going? Kids these days, they never shut up. That's enough for me. Hier war ich, glaube ich, noch nicht, oder? Investigate. A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples that the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. It looks like the locals use as a kind of wishing pool. Gatze hat entschieden, es ist Kuschelzeit. Gatze kuscheln. Sehr gut. Count how much money there is. Toss a coin and make a wish. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. Toss a coin and make a wish. You pull out the local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true, when you hear a loud shout from behind. It turns out that you are not allowed to toss coins in there. You hurriedly turn to walk away, with no time left to wonder if your wish came true. Süß.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Da liegt was. The Traveler Who Survived the Blizzard. 26. The Traveler Who Survived the Blizzard. Thomas. Reading tips. This is a poem on how people from all corners of the world stumbled through blizzards and bitter coldness to Belleborg at the beginning of the Eternal Freeze. With the arrival of the Ice Age, winds grew stronger and the temperature dropped even further. Through numerous dangers and obstacles, people from all over the world came to Belleborg to pass on the sparks of human civilization. The poem likens Belleborg to a warm harbor and the end of the journey, inspiring the refugees to keep going. Read the poem carefully to see how the author used the perspective of the refugees to demonstrate a positive attitude and confidence towards the future, despite fears of uncertainty. Pushing upon a thick wall of white fog. A dim light appears in the distance, flowing in the fluttering snow, phasing in and out of sight. The migrants tread in isolation through the freezing, snowy path of dead silence, the very bells ringing the crisp sound of helplessness. A melody could be heard in the distance. A voice of the past begins to echo. It's the vibration of harping strings. It's the reverberation of drums. The faint lights no longer visible, nor the black dirt walls alike. Only ruins and wreckage. All that I encountered were stone pillars marking the distance. Oh, what sorrow and anxiety. Tomorrow my family, tomorrow I should go to the warm harbor and celebrate the end of my journey, while laying my stiff bones to rest. We will walk to the distant lights and outline the image of Belleborg. The long night extends the weariness of the travelers, but it cannot make us lose hope. Oh, how it troubles me. Family, our journey is going to be a long one. The harps and drums have fallen back into silence. All that's left is the fatigue bells ringing in the wind, in a direction that the lights once were. 1. From selected poems of Thomas. Katana Thomas, 66 to 12 BF, famous poet. At the end of 47 BF, Thomas was part of the refuge train from Novgovia that traversed the snow to reach Belleborg. Their arrival was warmly received by Elisa Rand, who described it as a great voyage, bringing it with it a culture, art and technology that are still influential in Belleborg today. Thomas' poems, known as the Poems of Battle, has inspired other refugees who migrated with him. Kurz meine Nase kratzen. Entschuldigung. From backstage, Julie and Jane reveals their stories from rehearsal from the Stardust Rose. Writer Olsen, journalist for Belleborg Weekly. I've worked with Jane many times, but I still get nervous when I'm acting against him. There's a glimmer in his eyes, and I'm always sort of in a trance when looking at him. On the press night of Stardust Rose, Julie revealed to the reporters present an interesting story during the rehearsal of Stardust Rose. Julie and Jane both won the Goliaths Award for Best Actor and Actress with their performance in Theatre Story last year. A month after winning the award, the two received an invitation from Amy, the playwright of Stardust Rose. Despite the stage couple of the drama world having already worked together many times before, Julie said with a smile that she still couldn't resist the unique charm of her old colleague. Stardust Rose is co-directed by two Goliaths Award winners for Best Direction of a Play and is romance novelist Amy's first stage play. Jane felt it was a little different from the typical romances, not just because it was co-directed by two well-known directors, but also because I felt amazing chemistry with Julie during the rehearsals. Jane tells us that during one rehearsal, the corner of Julie's skirt got tangled in a nearby prop, but because of the strong rapport between them, thanks to their countless past collaborations, Jane immediately scooped Julie up in his arms and within the short duration of the changing backdrops was able to untangle her skirt. Julie revealed that in this sudden incident, Jane's action of scooping her up in his arms was considered by director Jeffrey to be a stroke of genius, which happened to perfectly fit the scene of the botanist played by Julie being trapped. Alice is a botanist who is completely immersed into her career as a researcher. She is a little out of touch with the rest of society, so she doesn't know how to call for help even when she's in a tight spot. But Howard's actions come from the heart. Taking this into consideration, Jane told us that because of this incident, the stage direction was written into the official script. Throughout the rehearsals of Stardust Rose, we were infected with a wonderful atmosphere, where we had to perform in front of many people as the plot developed towards the end. I think we must have entered a kind of blissful flow state. It felt really magical. Julie believes that Stardust Rose has a unique romantic atmosphere, different from all the plays she had acted in before. It's like being infected by love, Ian surmised for his stage partner. Das ist doch schön. Warte mal. Das ist jetzt Part 2. Habe ich Part 1 gelesen? Ne, Part 1 habe ich immer noch nicht gefunden. Ich habe nur Part 3 gefunden. Toll. Ja. Trash can. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Inside the fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synthesia works? Snapper Jam Appetizer. This is an advertisement flyer from a diner that closed down. The legend of Snapper Jam Appetizer. The eternal freeze was imminent and Belobog had not yet been formally established. Under the command of the first Supreme Guardian, Elisa Rand, workers were summoned from across the country for the largest installation project ever in history. This enormous layer of insulation would prepare Belobog for the endless blizzard. At that time, a young worker by the name of Nicholas was good at cooking. Not only had he mastered all kinds of traditional dishes, but also had developed many new ones. Every weekend, workers would bring over food to his home, so that he could prepare a big meal for everyone. Every worker would leave his home satisfied with a full stomach. However, it wasn't long until they wanted to taste his delicious food during the workdays. Is there any way to eat a delicious meal on a cold construction site? Food would quickly turn cold and hard due to the weather conditions on the construction site. It didn't taste as good as dishes fresh out of the pot. The heating technology at the time also wasn't developed. So the smart Nicholas believed this to be a major problem, one that almost all workers would encounter. Solving it meant that he could help everyone. Thus, he pondered, is there any food that can endure the bitter cold? Nicholas spent countless hours trying different dishes at home. He tried various combinations, but none of the results satisfied him. One day he was mentally exhausted and hadn't realized the fried fish was already cold. On top of that, he accidentally knocked the fried fish into the pot, cooking it together with red sunjet jam. By the time he realized, it was already too late. He put the dish aside, ready to throw it out the next day. However, when he woke up the next day, he decided to give it a taste. To his surprise, it was delicious. He had come up with an ultimate cold dish, one that workers could eat in the cold weather. Thanks to Nicholas' promotion, Belobog workers can enjoy a delicious lunch, motivating them to work harder. The news spread to Supreme Guardian Elisa Rand, who tasted his unique dish and praised his innovation. She named the dish Snapper Jam Appetizer. Afterward, Nicholas made further improvements to the dish. It is now the most famous dish for Belobog gatherings. There are many scribbles on the page. What nonsense and fabrications! A novel? The Supreme Guardian's secret visit. It was around 100 AF when they cultivated the red sunset fruit for jam that could withstand the cold. So that's more useless knowledge. Nice. Ist doch nett. Da drin war ich schon, da habe ich alles gesehen, glaube ich. Da kann ich nicht lang, dann gehe ich mal hier runter. Aha. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Ich muss das Poster von Dan Hang finden. Das ist hier der Zug, mit dem hier man in die Unterstadt fahren kann. Investigate. This leather suitcase has a vintage design, with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on a roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tack, 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 tick. It appears to become some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase makes ticking sounds in the transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know. Call someone, please. There's a bomb in here. I know. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait. Just hold on for a sec. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We'd better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside. But that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the swarming guards, and so on. Or you could just turn blind eye to this all, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. It's still risky. Perhaps I should just leave. Then that will be the end of this farce at Bellebog's cable car station. If it were a bomb, then why hasn't it ever exploded? At this time it was just collecting dust. Halt wirklich, da ist halt Staubschichten bis zum geht nicht mehr drauf. Ich glaube nicht, dass da eine Bombe drin ist. Vending machine. The machine rumbles. Huh. Ah, hier kann ich die Dinger holen. Das ist gut zu wissen. Vielleicht hole ich mir ein paar davon. Just to be sure. Rumors are spreading around the city about you. The whispers speak of a stranger that has rummaged through all the trash cans in the city, as if in search of something, trying to prevent something from being lost. The stranger came to the city by himself. His face is stoic and his movements sluggish. He rummaged through the trash cans as if it was embracing a lost lover. Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually becomes clear. You are a slim and short-haired man who lost his hearing during a battle against the Fragmento monster. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball made of condensed geomarrow fluid. You hold a spear which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. You can't help looking at Dan Hang. He seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. Wie nett. Nice. Hast du gewonnen? Hast du ihn fertig gemacht? Hast du ihm die Leviten gelesen? Hast du ihn nass gemacht? Hast du ihm die Socken ausgezogen? Metaphern? Ich will jetzt das Wanted-Poster von Dan Hang finden. Ja, nice. Let's go. Wo könnte es denn hängen? Wo könnte es denn sein? So viele weite Wände gibt es irgendwie nicht. Vielleicht bei den Telefonzellen? Oh. The mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Wie unhöflich. Und dann ist ja schon mal dann haben wir es. Ja, ein bisschen. Aber nur ein bisschen. Nein. Keine Stecknadeln mehr. Ganz gut eigentlich. Also Hugo ist nicht mehr gekommen. Wir hassen den jetzt. Also alle mal bitte Hugo haten gehen. Er verdient das. Ich suche jetzt gerade noch nach einem Poster hier. Für hoffentlich ein Achievement. Wie läuft's ansonsten bei dir? Hat der Stecknadelverschleiß nachgelassen? Ups. Hugo. For real. Durchwachsen. Ja, okay. Das verstehe ich. A child's letter. Violet. Die Hose bringt mich ins Grab. Oh no. So bad. I haven't seen you in a long time. I told my father I missed you, so he said I could write to you. As I wrote this letter, my father was reading over my shoulders. I didn't want him to, but he'd probably read it when he mails it for me. So, whatever. It's all your fault that I had a fever lately. I cried for the longest time after you moved away because I thought you'd forgotten me. So imagine my surprise when I received the cookies you sent me a few days ago. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so much that I couldn't do well on the test. My father said it's just an excuse, but I really do believe it was your fault. Same as this fever. My father said I could go visit you over the weekend, but we live too far apart. He thought after some time, maybe several months, or the next Solwarm festival, we'd make new friends and we'd gradually forget about each other. That's what happened to him when he was younger. When I asked him about it, he looked away, and it was only then that I noticed his face had turned red. My mother was reading my letters just now, but now they're gone. I understand why my father is worried. You'd better send cookies to me next week, or I'll also write to you. If you think it is unfair, then you can write to me and I'll bake you some cookies. My parents are back now. My mother said it would be nice if we'd work in the same factory. That's where my parents met. Adults think they know everything. They think we want to get married, but our relationship isn't like that at all. They don't know anything about us. Right now they are giggling to themselves. If I didn't have a fever, I'd write this letter in secret and mail it myself, so they wouldn't be able to read it. I want to become a scientist capable of creating the largest furnace in the world has ever seen. That way, when we go out to the outer municipal district, we won't have to wear so many layers of clothing. Do you remember? We went out there to play. I wore so many layers that I couldn't even put my arms down. We ended up not doing anything fun. When I invent this furnace, we'll play there again. So I probably won't go back to work at the factory. I'm more interested in going to the research institute. If you want to come with me, you can be a scientist. I'll understand if you want to do something else though. That's what makes me different from those adults. I'm a little sleepy as I'm still on medication today. That's all for now. My dad said he'll mail the letter for me later. Arna. Cute. Wo ist das verdammte Poster? Ich will es jetzt.
I'll see you at the usual place this weekend.
Die usual placer. Vielleicht da hinten? Ich hab's gefunden. Moment, halt. Warte. Moment. Hier. Hier. Was? Nein. Das hier. Ja, Moment. So. Ups. Kann der in die Kamera schauen? Geht das? Face the camera. Ist das das Surprise? Okay, nehmen wir das. So, bitte recht lächelnd, recht freundlich. Es ist so funny. I love it. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to the person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Bellerbog and for the sake of your companion. Yay. Ah, meine Assignments sind fertig. So, claim all. Schön, schön. Da, das patche ich mal 2. Und einmal hier. Und einmal hier. Sonst noch irgendwas? Nee, geht's nicht weiter. Da komme ich zu den Outline with Snowplanes. Das ist lang her. Ah. 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wet garbage. So, where would you throw coconut husk? Dry garbage, wet garbage. Dry garbage. Correct. Raw coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Beautiful. A red mailbox with the corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Push it in. You touch the letter lightly. It tips over immediately and disappears into the dark of the mailbox. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Juhu, was kann ich ja mit denen machen? In this current universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. You rarely deal with such old and bulky communication devices, though it's obvious you get a chance to find out how phone booths work now. Nobody in the phone booth. No better bogians dying to use it either. A good time to hawk it all to yourself. Alright, I gotta check it out. I knew you'd say that. Let's explore the small place a bit. You spot a small card in the rotary dial telephone with peeling paint. It reads the Rightful Rights Society, followed by what you think is a phone number. 6877. You start dialing the number. Oops, now you got to figure out what to say if it does connect. You realize the call is picked up on the other end, and that person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time for improv. The Rightful Right Society, how may we help you? Ah yes, what can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course, we are a volunteer group consisting of Belabogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need and we'll arrange it for you. I got something you can help with. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous Belobog family. You are beautiful. Your hair spreads as rosy clouds and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy. You are weighted on hand and foot and given the best in life. Oh my, how impressive. Yet not only did a rich fop like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. The Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol Serval at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the Rightful Right Society to do that. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. Their response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Right Society always comes through. You say your goodbye and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. Great. Page 1, opening day, January 11th, the Golden Theater. 22, West Elisa Avenue, Administrative District, a magnificent New Year offering from the Golden Theater Operatic Division, once upon a snow-sieged country. The new Supreme Guardian was checking historical records in the Clipporth Fort on a snowy night. The history of the architects constructing Belobog was passed down in every generation. However, on that night, these stories leapt off the page before the new Supreme Guardian to recount past tales. They recounted the resolve when the city was first founded, the unexpected wars and the confusion and anxiety not recorded in history. The happiness and troubles were all displayed on this snowy night. Goliard's Award for the Best Opera Director, Figaro. The latest work 3 years in the making. Goliard's Award for Best Opera Conductor, Corolla, a farewell piece from the sincere conductor. Goliard's Award for Best Opera Orchestra, the Belobog Philharmonic, promises a grand performance. Goliard's Award for the Best Female Opera Singer, Sarah in the leading role. Producer, Michael. Casting Director, Rebecca. Composer, Andrew. Sound Director, Sabrina. Artistic Director, Janet. Choreographer, Xavier. Choir, The Smile Choir. Costume Design, Brandon. Set Designer, Verdi. Lighting, Marina. Public Relationships, Barbara. Cast, Elisa Rent, Sarah. Svetlana, Fiona. Alexandra, Annie. Franka, Therese. Mihail, Nicholas. Katharina, Carol. New Supreme Guardian, Abby. Architect, Doreen, Kristen. Horace, Goethe, Weber. Laszlo Landau, Lemming. Laszlo Landau. Ist der verwandt mit Serval und Gepard? Concept Program, Opening, Stories Behind the Pages, New Supreme Guardian, Act 1, The Guardians, Lisa Rand, Svetlana, Alexandra, Feinka, Mihail, Katerina. Beside the wall of Belobog, Lisa Rand, Architect Doreen. The Song of No Fear, Horace, Goethe, Laszlo Landau. Act 2, Area for the Supreme Guardian, Svetlana, Cheers for the Students, Alexandra, Gourmet Food, Fine Wine and Grains, Feinka. Act 3, Quiet Belobog, Mihail, Fortification March Suit, Architect Doreen, The Choir. The Reporters Duet, Katharina, Architect Doreen. Act 4, The Power of Preservation Takes Root in Me, Elisa Rand, New Supreme Guardian. This is the Destined Path for Guardians, Alexandra, Feinka, Mihail, Katharina, New Supreme Guardian. One Recommendation, Elisa Rand, Svetlana, Alexandra, Feinka, Mihail, Katharina. Whew, wee. Ich sollte die Hauptquest machen. Oh. Oh Gott. Ich trinke eben kurz was. So. Ich stelle das Glas mal hier vorne hin, damit es mir auch schön auf dem PC fällt, wenn es runterfällt. Page 1. Opens April 8. Golden Theatre, 22 West Elisa Avenue, Administrative District, adopted from the most popular fairy tale in Babylon for 30 years, Leisha and Mrs. Trude. The beautiful girl Leisha asked for a fire from the aloof witch Mrs. Trude to warm her poor family. On the way to the old witch's place, Leisha met 3 knights. The witch referred to the knights as my dawn, my sun, and my evening. Mrs. Trude wanted Leisha to complete 3 adventures impossible for normal people. With the help of the 3 knights, how would Leisha complete the witch's difficult quest? Goliath's Award nominee for Best Musical of the Year. The annual Bellabog Weekly's Young Adults Choice. University of Bellabog Child Psychologist Sarah professionally recommends. A happy piece of work that can be enjoyed by the whole family. Producer Jessica, director Kyle, technical director Bella. Music director Claude, artistic director Deke, choreographer Xavier, orchestral soloist Sarah, sound design Barno, set design Peter, lighting Fane, theater manager Charlie. Cast: Leisha is Winnie, Mrs. Trude is Beatrice, the Dawn Knight is Gordon, the Sun Knight is Isaac, the Evening Knight is Jason. Female farmer Leisha's aunt, Constance. Male farmer Leisha's uncle, Matthew. Diana, the cursed squirrel, Kristen, the cursed squirrel. Don, the greedy merchant, Raymond. Dorothy, the happy fox, Elsa. Program: The Sound of the Farm. Leisha, female farmer, male farmer. The First Fire, Leisha, Mrs. Trude. A Quiet Dawn, Leisha, Dawn Knight. My Son, Leisha, Sun Knight. Dangerous Night, Mrs. Trude, Evening Night. Dangerous Monsters, Mrs. Trude, Diana, Dorothy. Tammy, Who is the Prey, Mrs. Trude, Dawn. 3 puzzles, Leisha, Mrs. Trude. What you don't know about love, Leisha, Sun Knight. Wake the Night, Leisha, Evening Night, Dawn Night. I hope you can be happy, Leisha, Diana, Dorothy. End of the story, Leisha, female farmer, male farmer. Let the past become wild, Leisha, Mrs. Trude. Ich mag diese Flyer actually sehr gerne. So, selbst durch die Songlisten erzählt sich da irgendwie voll die Story. Oh Gott. Time change notice for oratorio rehearsal. To all members of the Goliaths chorus, the rehearsal for next Tuesday has been rescheduled due to the Golden Theatre heating device maintenance. Adjustment details are as follows. The chorus rehearsal, originally scheduled to start at 9:30 on Tuesday, has been changed to 1:30 due to maintenance. Lunch will not be provided for this rehearsal. The orchestra will not participate in this rehearsal because all instruments have been moved for maintenance. Please wait for further notices. Due to soprano Tatiana's accidental injury and hospitalization, soprano Celine will be taking her parts in the play. As the date for the official performance draws near, rehearsal time will be extended by 3 to 4 hours. The theatre has arranged for transportation to ensure all members reach home safely. For those that live far from the theatre, you may apply for accommodations at the Goethe Hotel. Please inform each other, make sure everyone has read the notice, and make the proper arrangements accordingly. Goliath's Chorus Administrative Committee, November 22nd, 699 AF. Theatrical poster. Notice Mrs. Trude is missing from the poster. Perhaps the skeletal appearance, frightful hair, long nails, and tattered clothes aren't the best recipe for a box office hit. A few tins labeled Bellabog sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. A copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocolia on the front page, surrounded by Silvermane guards. Crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand the city, go through its trash cans. I did it! I did it! Yes! Oh, I did not do it. Get Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. Don't you dare waste it. Locked gate. Iron Gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. Quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet still isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, no closer, the Iron Gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. Ja, I'm sorry, ich bin enttäuschend. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lam? Am I that attractive then? You're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings on have been happening in the back alley recently. Juckt meine Nase so doll. The back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly goings on? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us and they're gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be in this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it to open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late, I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Komisch. Naja. Kiste.
Is that all?
Nein, ich will da durch. Nein, das will da durch. Oh Gott, hier liegt viel. Hier liegt ein Kind. Na gut. Page 1. Opening date November 5th. The Golden Theater, 22 West Elisa Avenue, Administrative District. The most talked about theater production in Battleblock this year, Roadside Picnic. Anton's family was having a simple suburban roadside picnic, but ended up bringing bizarre treasures to the Mole Kingdoms. A big pot that can feed an entire clan, a red flower that can eat everything, and a strange black slate that gives odd oracles. An amazing conflict broke out between the Mole Kingdoms because of these treasures, and when Anton's family left, the Mole Kingdom that fought over the ownership of the treasures returned to peace. Goliath's Award for Best Theater Production. An amazing cast that exceeds your imagination. Legendary Billabong author Marjorie's first cross-media production. The 5th Goliath's Award for Best Theatre Director Martin. Goliath's Award for Best Actor in Play Alan. Goliath's Award for Best Upcoming Actor in Play Ruby presents. Producer Louise, Casting Director Miranda, Action Director Stan, Artistic Director Jacob, Choreographer Frank, Media Liaison Matthew, Sound Design Bernice, Set Designer Anya, Lighting Carol, Theater Manager Gary. Cast Paddington the Mole King, Ellen, Floria the Mole Queen, Ruby, Ted the Mole Prince, Max, Madeline the Mole Princess, Rosalind, Todd the Mole Schemer, Matt, Elizabeth the Mole Schemer's wife, Maya, Wayne the Mole Typhoon, Bruce, Parker the Mole Inventor, Peter, Anton the head of the family, William, Alexei, Anton's son, Rudolph, Rusha, Anton's wife, Marta. Next one. Page 1. Opening date February 21st. The Golden Theater, 22 West Elisa Avenue, Administrative District. A classic musical in production for 30 years. Beneath the white cloak, an absurd rumor passes through the room as an unexpected guest arrives at the noble's feast. She wears a mask chiseled out of ice and a cloak the color of hoarfrost, bringing horrid death everywhere she goes. The new theater manager tries hard to serve the nobles, and yet when an opera opens, a guest in white appears in box number 5 without an invitation, and the century-old tale resurfaces in this grand gala. The longest-running show in the history of Golden Theatre, a special 30-year commemorative performance with a brilliant, never-before-seen cast. Recipient of 37 Goliards Award for Best Musical, Goliards Award for Best Direction in Musical, Harold. Goliards Awards for Best Composer for a Musical and Lifetime Awardee, Andrew. Goliards Award for Best Actress in a Leading Role for Musicals, Sylvie, Sarah. Goliards Award for Best Actor in Leveling Role for Musicals, Lemming, Stephen, and more mysterious guest performances, presented by the Golden Theatre Musical Department. Main Director Harold, Composer Andrew, Producer Charlie, Theatre Manager Larry, Costume Designer Martin, Artistic Director Judith, Sound Designer Chris, Conductor Rhea, Stage Manager Bonnie, Set Designer Taylor, Lighting Jenny, Media Liaison George. Cast: Lorena, Sylvia, Rebecca, Lady in White, Sarah, Count David, Lemming, Viscount Patton, Stephen, Mike, Theatre Manager Nicholas, Joanna, Viscount Patton's wife, Maya, Kristen, Leading Lady of the Theatre, Sheila hat eine Rolle. Raoul, Viscount of Patton's sons, William, Madame Maria, Lisa, Circus owner Barry, Prince Frank, Peter. Program: Variations on the Beneath the White Cloak theme prologue version, orchestra. The theater opens Mike, Kristen, Paul, Lorena. Theater story: Kristen, Lorena. A warning letter in box number 5, Mike, Rebecca, Lorena, Patton. A kiss of farewell at night, Lorena, Patton. Snow mask and the white dress, Lorena, Rebecca. She comes from a dream, Lorena, Rebecca. Call my name, Lorena, Rebecca. Magnificent gala, David Patton, Joanna, Rawl, Madame Maria. The show's about to begin, Lorena, Rebecca, Kristen, Rawl. Uninvited guests, circus owner, Prince Frank, Kristen. Revenge at the Masquerade, Rebecca, David, Patton, Prince Frank, circus owner. Survival and the marriage proposal, Lorena, Count David. She came without an invitation, Rebecca, Lorena. I have no wish, Lorena, Rebecca. Sleepless night, entire cast. Schön. Last one. Opens March 7th. March 7th! Yay! Golden Theatre, 22 West Elisa Avenue, Administrative District. The Golden Theatre Drama Department's authentic production, 3 years in the making, Stardust Rose. A failed IPC sales manager was fired from his head office and came to a small border town. He accidentally discovers a long-extinct rose and falls in love with a botanist who came looking for it. When he realizes that this precious flower he stumbled upon could be his ticket back to the top of the IPC, what will he choose to do? Goliaths Awards for Best Direction of a Play, Jeffrey and Eric, co-directors. Goliaths Award for the Best Actor in Play, Ian. Goliaths Award for the Best Actress in the Play, Julie. Leading roles: Writing, Aim. Production, Tom. Costume Designer, Mary. Scenic Design, Paul. Lighting Design, Hudson. Sound Design, Carolyn. Movement Designer, David. Artistic Director, Janet. Casting Director, Thomas. Marketing Director, Holly. Cast: Howard, Ian. Alice, Julie. Joanne, Taylor. Mark, Anthony. Director, Anderson, Ledyard. Professor Collins, Jesse, Elia, Howard's mother, Kristen, Alfredo, company executive, mein Gott, Byron, Freddie, town guide, Philip, company shareholders, George, Jessica, Sasha, town residents, Orson, John, Emma, Paige. I'm dying. Trash can. The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Investigate carefully. Take a good look at it. The inside of this trash can is dust-free and perfectly dark. It's the kind of pure darkness that surrounds 9 in a nebula of dark matter. It focuses your attention and your eyes become fixed on it. You see yourself. You see March 7th in Danhang. You see the fate of the Astral Express and the end of the future. You force yourself to stop staring and everything disappears. It feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decided to tell her. Hä, Moment mal. Komische Tonne. Hier war aber nichts mehr, ne, gell? Diese Stadt ist so riesenscheiße groß. Ja. This is a car specifically made in Bellabog. The hood is letting off a dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's... sorry. Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move right away. But please don't give me a ticket. A ticket? That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. A ticket? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I mistook you for a silver main guard. My mistake. Just a misunderstanding. But it's your fault too, wandering in front of other people's cars like that without reason. Is that how you talk to a guard? Huh? Oh, you're a guard? You should have said something. I'm begging you, please don't give me a ticket, I'll move my car. It's not going to cut it, I do things by the book. Quiet and act like a professional. Well, say anything, please. Remain silent, act like a professional. You're killing me here. I gave you credits. Is that not enough? The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from scene without trace. This isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Hurra! Die dürfen da nicht parken. Oi, mate, you can't park there. Hä? Hä? Moment mal, hä? 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 Was? Lady Oscar Dunhang ist nicht real. Er kann dich nicht verletzen. Hey, wie cool. Das sind zwei Sorten. Ach, wie süß. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cold as ice. We identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period game genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. We decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds alone done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. Ey, wie cool. Ach, ich verschwende gerade so viel Zeit, aber das ist okay. Bong. 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 Bong.
Stop worrying, Mom.
Bong. Aber ich habe auch gar keine anderen Poster irgendwie noch gesehen. Die sind echt gut versteckt. Hi, Shiny Lion TV. Hier hängen keine aus. Nee. Komm, ich mach mal ein bisschen Story weiter. Ja, ich habe heute ein bisschen Zenless und Zero gestreamt, weil ich für Hugo gepullt habe und guess what, ich habe mein 50-50 verloren. Ja, ich muss noch ein bisschen grinden jetzt, um Hugo zu kriegen. Aber ja, ich mache jetzt gerade hier ein bisschen noch den letzten Rest von der Battlebox-Story durch und ja, dann mal sehen, wohin die Reise geht. Da war wahrscheinlich ein paar Sidequests noch. Ja. Diary of the Civilian Scientist, March 4th, 699 AF. Even my father doesn't understand me. Why did I have to be born this to his family? I can't bear it. That old dog. It's fine if he didn't want to sell the house, but why did he have to kick me out? I've devoted my life to science. I have no idea how to take care of myself. It's a waste of my abilities to learn how to do those menial tasks. I read in the newspaper that there would be a salon next week for civilian scientists. There may be investors there, so I must go to secure funding. But will the investors understand the main principles behind the time tunnels in such a short amount of time? They'd need to do some research beforehand, at least understand the big universe time tunnel theory. I'll ask Daniel about the possible investors. If I can get their addresses, I can visit them in advance. Maybe I should write something to promote myself, just in case. The experimental time tunnel generator device recognized by the renowned scientist Professor Isaac, Professor Alfred, and Professor Stephen. That sounds good. If I were an investor, I'd definitely be interested. What? It's not despicable for me to throw around those names. Besides, if it weren't for the people at the patent office, these professors would have already seen my invention by now. And recognized my genius, of course. Mega nervös wegen Eisern, hatte beim ersten Castopus 90 PT und 50-50 verloren, damit nochmal die PTs bekommen. Ja. Es ist manchmal, also manchmal bin ich echt lucky und dann gibt es irgendwie so Phasen, wo gar nichts. Pustekuchen. Aber ich gebe noch nicht auf. Erst noch 20 Tage drin. Da muss doch was gehen. Ist noch irgendwas? Kann ich hier auch ein Review schreiben? Im Schrank war ich schon. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia, and a serial outer space. The gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. 50-50 auch noch bekommen. Ja. Ich muss. Ich cash rein. Ich schwöre, ich brauche ihn. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the monument Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
hör gefälligst auf, die 4. Wand zu brechen. Was soll das denn? Guck mich nicht so an. Ach, oh, du widerst mich an.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhong.
So eine Art Kasto geben, soll mal 3.6 kommen. Ist das confirmed oder sind das Leaks? Sample. Ach, dieser... That's it, ich baue ein Team mit ihm. Ich brauche mehr Sample in meinem Leben.
I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sample.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Ah, okay. Also so Leaks und sowas versuche ich immer so weitestgehend zu vermeiden. Also hauptsächlich wegen Spoiler und sowas. Ja, so... Weil ich spiele ja auch gerade die Story und sowas. Bin auch nicht so weit und so. Ja. Gerade wenn es halt so mit Lore zu tun hat, dann versuche ich das halt weitestgehend zu vermeiden.
The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Halt, ich habe die Nachricht nicht gelesen. Nap, March, Donhong, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move onto the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Babelborg. Welt and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it, we will start our preparations now. Bid farewell to Babelborg. Oh mein fucking Gott. Oh. Moment. Schade, dass ich eigentlich mit Sadis und March keins gemacht habe. Amazing. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose and a mouth. Ought to be but descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gilding the lily. Look, his half smiling sneer says it all already. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Wilderwalk. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. I care. Ich muss echt die Wände irgendwie besser absuchen. Aber naja, ein andermal. Ich komme noch ein paar Mal her. Für Sidequests und so.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Ja, wir kommen ja wieder.
last forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Nur ein bisschen. Leave Yarido 6 and return to Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Rania! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Gay.
Welcome home, you three.
Hallo Mama, hallo Papa.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, stop it. How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and go get some rest?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Oha.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Actually?
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Sure.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our—
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel
Sorry, March.
between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the battle with Cacolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the Path of Preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Hurra, das ist gut zu wissen. The source of Cocolia's power
is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Let's talk about something else.
Ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Can Eurilo 6 go back to the way it was like before the Stellaron?
Well, may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents...
Yes, please.
I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Ich finde das eigentlich ganz gut, dass es halt nicht so diese Conclusion gibt, oh, jetzt ist alles wieder gut, haha. Sondern dass es so ein bisschen ist, so ja, vielleicht wird wieder alles gut, aber wir müssen halt hart dran arbeiten. Just like Klimawandel.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Danke, Mutter.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
Tired.
Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relate your view of the Stellaron's effect to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
So soon. Oh, wo geht's denn als nächstes hin? Ist doch alles so aufregend. Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom, we're back. Shh. Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Oh shit, sorry.
Good to see you too.
March.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Oh jeez, how's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
This time.
But don't forget, next time.
Oh god. Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Alle sagen mir, dass ich mich ausruhen soll. Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away.
Jetzt?
To
Jetzt
avoid
grad?
encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Okay. In the sweltering morning sun, Silent Galaxy complete. Visitor verification. Bronya has become a visitor on the Express. To the Express, you might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Visitor verification. Sealer has become a visitor to the Express. Evidence obtained. A trap with no return. Wildfire. Oh, Jesus. Dr. Dick. Hey Nap, got a minute for some matches? The Fight Club is we're gearing up for an awesome martial exhibition. All amazing fighters like you are welcome. What's a martial exhibition? Like fake fighting or something? What is this martial exhibition all about? A martial exhibition is built around a different kind of match where the focus is more on the overall entertainment value rather than the actual outcome. The Fight Club organizes several of these matches each year. Unlike regular matches, fighters get to showcase their unique style of martialism in each bout. It's hard to put into words, but once you step into that ring, you'll get it. If you're interested, just head over to the Fight Club and sign up. Oh god. Passenger Nap. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. I noticed that too. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all of new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have the time. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the Technology Division. Big brother, are you free lately? Of course. Oh, cute emoticons. Oh, these are so süß. Of course, what's the matter? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big brother, come have a look please, if you have the time. Don't worry, I'll be right there. Really? I'm coming. This emoticon is so funny. Thank you, big brother. I will be waiting for you at Mr. Swarock's. Aww. Ah, Neb, are you there? What's the hurry? What's going on? It's something super urgent. Pom-Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue. The cleaning day is almost upon us. Ah! Huh? I get it now. So you want me to come back and help you with the cleaning? Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand, Nap, that would be great. We are on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have time. God. Here's some good news. Ron May is at the space station. Ron May? 60 Millionen Credits. Ich weiß nicht. Kauf dir was Feines. Genius Society number 81, Ron May. I called her in Scrollum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free to introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ruan May some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. The stars of ingenuity shine. Sit tight, the express will be starting up soon. Actually, before we do that, ich ein paar Sidequests machen. Wie wär's damit? Chat, es sind noch ein paar Leute wach. Jetzt mir echt das Art zu kaufen. Okay, also ich finde, es gibt zwei Möglichkeiten. Entweder ich gehe jetzt zurück zur Space Station und mache ein paar von den Sidequests dort. Oder ich gehe zu Relo 6 und mache dort ein paar Sidequests. Was ist ich lieber? Space Station ist 1. Hier, Relo 6 ist 2. Oh, meine erste Umfrage. Wow. Ich habe für beide halt relativ viele.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Ja, manches mit Events, aber das habe ich auch gesehen. Dann Herta. Keine Einsprüche? Dann gehen wir nach Herta. Moment. So. Damit fangen wir dann mal an. Simulierte Universum, Second Close Beta. Ich glaube, das ist ganz sinnvoll. I did a pre-upgrade for the Simulated Universe, but you'll have to wait until I can deploy it. Where have you been? I've been waiting for your test report. Get in there now. Other so-called upgrades seems to make no difference at all.
Too late to repent.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Guess ja, da gehen wir mal sinnvoll. Ja. Fully, the strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. Oh, they're gorgeous. This time they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in mid-air, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay somber and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence, we meet again. How did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. Elio, the train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. When they draw away and disappear in an instant. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice is at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Herta's not. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessings. Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. The character invented applied dissociation on them. Nice, das nehme ich. So.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
Sauber. Ja. If the character inflicts weakness break on an enemy und siehst du, ist auch wieder da. It's a download terminal. Go give it a try. Look on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the blessings of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Ja, aber come on, wenn ich in einen Fight reingehe und die Chance ist, dass die schon eingefroren sind, das ist halt strong. Downloader. Your characters can be added to the current exploration by using the downloader. One downloader can only add one character, so please make it count.
Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me! Oh dear.
The truth of life and death. Well, the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
You have defeated normal enemies and can enemy has a high chance to become frozen. Yes. To extend the section, the system created a concept of domains. Go through the teleporter into the next zone. Sure. Open up the map. Here's a map for you. In the first tab you will find your route progress records. Second tab records the blessings you have obtained. View blessing catalog. Is this little feature useful? Yeah, sure.
I've no interest in conflict.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Told you I could fight. Here! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! Oh dear! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Das ist ein Zeichen. Das ist ein Zeichen. Akibili, a voice laughed vividly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. Das ist ärgerlich. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrow. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn into chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in the computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their heads. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Skrellum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to the chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Achille. You're Achille. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I meant. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Lessons of elation loves to throw surprises which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. There's an additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by a follow-up attack. Follow-up attack...
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Have defeated normal enemies, keine seltene blessing. Oh, remembrance. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage. Whoop.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
The truth of life and death. But the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Nice. Ultimate experience Melancholia. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation, remove dissociation from the enemy and increase the damage received when its status is removed. Sure. Gab's da sonst noch irgendwas? Das sieht nicht so aus.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
My turn!
have no interest in conflict.
Oh, easy. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? When you were testing. Other replies. We have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Schlaf gut, schön, dass du dabei warst. Hab einen schönen Tag morgen. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help to have more fun. Herta sighs. Exit. I never thought Aha would show up. Looks like I'll have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time upgrading. The test version will be abandoned. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. It's okay, I'm not interested. What's up with Aha? Elation is a very strange Eon. They are both confused and clear-minded, but not as stubborn as the other Eons. Aha won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update has quite a lot of changes. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Are the Eons in there really simulations? Ha! Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Eon is not the same as any old AI. May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Eons with their real paths. Eons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their divinity and wisdom come from the real Eon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with Aha? I have a basic consensus with Squadron. First, you try reducing the partiality values of the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their intracognition. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If you feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Eons. Who's the Stephen you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member number 84, Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. This guy is a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adopted father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as a simulated universe. Stephen did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. So perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Forget it, it's nothing. Alright. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Look, information about blessings, heroes, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of eons has some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Devlog 1. Das ist schon cool, dass man hier die Sachen dann nachlesen kann. Devlog 1. Related entry, the preservation. Clipoth, the preservation, is the oldest known Eon in the universe alongside Ouroboros, the Veracity. I was once very interested in Clipoth, as the first 2 centuries in the Amber era were almost completely blank. What creature is this giant rock Amber? Where did they come from? How did they become an Eon? And why are they tirelessly making a wall? There are many questions surrounding them, but the answers are nowhere to be found. The IPC is doing too good of a job keeping Clipoth's information a secret. These people regard the Amber Lord as one true god and alone, not even the smallest transgressions towards the Eon. I didn't get any useful information out of the IPC. In contrast, the Intelligentsia Guild has a lot less respect for the preservation. Devlog 1. Related entry, the Remembrance. There are plenty of mysterious eons in the universe, and Fuli is particularly enigmatic. Nobody in the entire Genius Society and the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild knows when they were even born. The Aeon of Remembrance had quietly appeared in the annals of the universe as if they were meant to be here, as if they had altered everyone's memory. Fuli rarely represents themselves before mortals. According to video evidence, they visually look like a humanoid figure carved out of crystal, with indistinguishable facial features and wearing a diadem with a curtain of pearls covering their face. The appearance of Fuli, the remembrance, always signals an important event is about to happen. But I think maybe the cause and effect should be flipped. Perhaps Fuli only shows up to record that event in the universe's memories. Devlog 1. Related entry, the elation. The elation, seriously? I don't feel elated when I think about Aha. All I feel is chaos. No other Aeon is as much of a headache as Aha. Aha has no sense of self-consciousness, is utterly unpredictable, does everything on a whim, and plays mortals and the universe like a fiddle. According to poor old Elias Salas records, Aha once turned a noblesse worm into their emanator, and granted the worm fathomless intelligence, just to see if noblesse worms could enter the Genius Society. The answer was no. For this pointless experiment, the elation gave the entirety of their path's power to a worm that doesn't even have a fully developed brain, and then just discarded the creature once it had outlived its purpose. Without the Aeon's blessing, the worm died instantly and tragically. I don't know why Elias Salas recorded this in such great detail. Maybe he was shocked by this? Ganz schön viele Informationen. Das sind die Blessings, die ich gesammelt habe. Oh. Ein bisschen Jade. Oh, dafür kriege ich auch was. Jura. Blessings, curios, and eons in the Simulierte Universe are collected in the index. Na, okay, was ist als nächstes? So, Herta Space Station, Simulierte Universe 1. Herta asked you to enter the Simulierte Universe created by Gene Society, where pretending to be the Aeon of Tyrus. Auch wenn es da noch was gibt. Ah. Das ist so nett. Okay, aber wieder was, nee. Also ich könnte, aber Einzelpuls finde ich irgendwie ein bisschen zu anstrengend. The official version of Simulierte Universe. Forget about the previous beta version. There are lots of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? Just say them out loud to me. You have seen the zero manners. Firstly, Stephen has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the challenge goal of each phase is even clearer. I don't really get it. Just because I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming. So whatever he says goes. This version offers a higher degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team, choose from a variety of blessings, and there are even random events to guarantee you a unique experience every time. Finally, there's a new mechanic that helps you better pretend to be Akivili. Okay, let's go. Voila, the official Simulierte Universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will be gradually unlocked. Look here, you'll earn points each time you clear a stage. Real points, rewards. The rewards for the last two clears are all here. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly. Nice. Was ist das? Emulsifiers. Item can be exchanged by spending 40 Trailblaze power and is used to exchange for immersion rewards in the Simulated Universe. Okay. Ja. Irgendwie komme ich hier nicht mehr weg. It's prohibited during the tutorial. Excuse me? Okay. Hallo? Ich komme da gerade nicht mehr raus. Also ich drück alles. Ups. Da hat sich Steam geöffnet. Ups. Oh verdammt. Ah. Mein Steam-Overlay hat sich geöffnet. For some odd reason. Hä? So. Ich komme da nicht mehr raus. Moment. So wird eine Wurst raus. Zu spät. Spiel neu gestartet. Download initial characters. Recommended types: Quantum, Physical und Wind. Ups. So. By exploring the simulated universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmic fragments to acquire extra help. After completing at least one domain in the simulated universe in the last cycle, you can select one blessing of Trailblaze upon re-entry into the simulated universe. Tiny 1-star blessing. Experience, unspeakable shame. More blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the enemies. Das ist zu Freeze. Wir haben jetzt eigentlich keinen wirklichen Freeze. Shield characters have increased crit damage. Character launches follow-up attack that def increases. Ach komm. After completing at least one domain. Okay. Fertig. Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is unlocked. The construct. Save load. Belohnungen? Belohnungen? Nein. Suddenly lose control of your limbs. Herta, the Simulierte Universe's most powerful being, has revoked your permission again. And the puppet's angry voice sounds in your ear. Why didn't you hit that thing? What? That thing, Herta says impatiently. That's what you usually smash with a bat when you walk past it on the road. Why didn't you go and hit? I hit it. Can't you see it? I'm psychologically well and don't need to hit anything. What a snob, you can hear Herta muttering angrily with gritted teeth. Isn't playing games all about smashing up everything you can see? I did smash it up. Huh? The Simulierte Universe is different from the real world. Destructible objects will drop useful cosmic fragments. Now go back and hit that plaything. Herta sighed. If something is free, just take it. I broke it. If the character uses the ultimate of random enemy gains ice weakness. Enemies have become frozen for attack damage increased.
We need a strategy.
Die Strategie heißt immer drufter.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
After characters launch, follow-up attacks deals aftertaste damage one time. If the enemy currently has the weakness broken, then deal this damage one extra times. Das ist neu, deswegen nehme ich das. Ist eh egal. Ich bin überpowered für diese Sektion hier gerade. Ah, that's... Recommended types. Also, ich will einfach nur mal ausprobieren. Samples joined the team. Herta's puppet appears in the Simulierte Universe. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to hear her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is a resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here, Herta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me, and as for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. I need those other features too. Herta replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them. At the price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. Can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. Enhance blessings. Consume cosmic fragments to enhance blessings that have been obtained. Each blessing can only be enhanced one time. frag mich so ein bisschen, ob wie bei Hollow Zero hier manchmal so Sachen versteckt sind. The hour is kindergarten. In the more damage types an enemy receives from aftertaste, the more their attack is reduced. Okay, schlaf gut, ne? Und, ich schreib dir eh nochmal. Heute Abend. Irgendwann. Du wirst es erst morgen früh lesen, aber... Ja. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Have an amazing day tomorrow. Ja, ja. Ich muss mich gerade verabschieden. I love you. Bye bye.
You'll pay for this.
Experience pain and suffering. After an enemy is frozen, the next one attacks they receive are guaranteed to crit. Right.
No interest in conflict.
Increases affected rate and character on this vulnerable attack. Warte mal eben. Ich probiere einfach mal aus.
Haha! Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
Sure, Han. Ich bereue es jetzt schon. Occurrence. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random occurrences to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little bit more monotonous. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Like, this is a random occurrence now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you will just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears and a line of words materializes where you are standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Select. Obtain some cosmic fragments, obtain one random blessing. You don't need this. Random blessing. The character launches a follow-up attack. Give me some good stuff. Oh yeah, that's so monotonous. The man says as if he is genuinely sorry. Alright, I understand. About like acceptable solution. Alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon, the man says earnestly. I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Finish. Ich fühle mich so angezoomt gerade. Weird. You encounter Herta. Uncaring, she looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here. Herta responds carelessly. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. Open the enhanced screen. Los geht's.
Good, the stronger the better.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. Let's make it quick.
Oh nein. Er ist cute. Oh nein.
Sounds like more business knocking.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. Let me tend to your wounds. Time to show. What's in your prescription? Time is now. Lend me your strength.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Rules are made to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Cool. A rule of one's own. Exploration Progress 7 von 7. Cool. How's your experience with the official version? If you find it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Skrellum said that, according to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time. Well, it's not like you'll actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. Are you folks really here to research eons? This is feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. You can exchange Herta's bonds for items here. Take what you need. Ja, da habe ich noch was bekommen. Cool. Und da kriege ich auch noch was. Hurra! Simulierte Universum 2. Bevor ich mich hier komplett festbeiße. Es ist, glaube ich, auch langsam Zeit, mal den Stream zu beenden.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
New and familiar, huh? Ich habe so ein bisschen vermisst hier. Kann Kann ich ja schon mal eine neue Mission für nächstes Mal raussuchen. Ich würde gerne den mit Esther? Nee. Wie heißt der nochmal? Echo of War. Ich glaube, das war eine andere Art Quest. Ja, Arlen, genau. Mache ich die das nächste Mal weiter. Alright, hier gibt es noch irgendwas, was ich tun kann. Achievements. Nehme ich doch gern. Tutorials. Gold Gears und Buffs. Path Buffs. Sehr nice. Messages. Esther. Nap, you said you're back at the space station? There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. I don't need to bother you. I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. Since it's just kinda embarrassing to talk about it over messaging, I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. Interessant. Aber nicht mehr heute. Kann ich noch warpen? Nope. To the base zone. There's so many people here. What's going on? Okay, aber das mache ich dann nächstes Mal. Und mache jetzt also am Ende hier. Ja, vielen Dank fürs Zusehen, vielen Dank fürs dabei sein, fürs Chatten und so. Hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Und ich wünsche euch allen noch einen schönen Abend und eine angenehme Nacht. Bis dann!